What's up, nerds? I'm Satoru. I'm proud to be a nerd, and you should be too. It's the last stream before the... I don't want to call it a Christian holiday, because, let's be real, it's really not. Last stream before Christmas. We're just gonna say that. That's all we're gonna say. And yeah, what else is there to play but Pokemon? There is plenty more of the post-game in the Mega Dimension DLC to scour through. And I did try and reset for a couple of good donuts to use. I got a great one if Terrakion shows up in my in a special scan, but I don't think I really have control over that. I don't think we can really change which one we get, so I honestly don't know how that's gonna work. I might just have to like get more berries somewhere. The other thing I got was Item Power Special Level 3 and Big Haul, which I think was only Level 2. But that should get me the, or hopefully, it will get me a armor to evolve Charcadet. So we can work with that a little bit. That's pretty much what's on the docket here. Otherwise, there's plenty of other Pokemon in the Pokedex to look for, and then we actually get to evolve stuff. Which, actually, speaking of evolving, there's a particular evolution that I do want to actually tackle first here. So let's get started on that. Just to show the donut I made. Yeah, Sparkling Rock, level 3. This is going to be what I use on Terrakion. And you know what? There is a catch calculator out there, and I did calculate the chances. It's like, even if he sees me, I have an 80% chance to catch Terrakion on the first ball. Yeah, and here it is. Okay, Item Power Special 3, Big Haul Power 2. So, if I go into a 5-star warp hole, warp zone, whatever you want to call it, I hopefully will be able to find one of those things that I need. And I mean, I have some other stuff, but these aren't nearly as big a deal. I mean, Sparkling All is something great to have on the back burner here. And then Sparkling Ground doesn't do me anything. None of the shiny legendaries are ground type, and neither is water, so we can just play around with that a little bit. Okay, but what I want to gather up here. First off, we're gonna put some of my party away. Who do we want to keep around, actually? Excadrill might be worth keeping. Do I have a spare Mankey, actually? Sorry to bury the lead, but the extra thing I want to get is a Mankey. I want to evolve that. Do I have a spare, or do I only have the 3? I'm not seeing any. Let's search. Nope. Okay, so, ooh, this one is... Oh, this one's Adamant. Okay. This one we are going to make our... This one's plus special attack and perfect special attack IV. So this one's Adamant, so this is the one we're going to use here. I'm going to put you up there. Okay. So what first is we're going to level you up a little bit. I really only need to get you up to like it's like in the 30s kind of, so maybe just a couple of XLs. Yeah, 1 XL was all we needed for that. And you know what? It's probably just worth it to level it up all the way now. Nice. Here, I should probably just go all in here. No, even that's not enough. Fine, reuse it all. That'll do it. Let's evolve a monke. And that's a Deprimape. Now we can look at its moves. So let's see, what do we need on you? We would like Screech. Okay, the big one is Rage Fist. What else do we want on you? We would like Focus Energy. And I think I have to use a TM for Bulk Up. Here we go. There we go. Those are the moves we need on you. And what we're gonna do to beef this bad boy up... First off, we're gonna go to the Justice Dojo. We're gonna hyper train it. What's up, Axel? Ooh, I do not have a lot of bottle caps. I might as well gold then. I'm making the Annihilate now. That just completely reset my box. Okay. See this training dummy? We're just gonna use Rage Fist on it 20 times. That's all we're gonna do. So I got 5 shiny Bagon in that Rift. And in addition to the shiny Dratini, I got a Shalfa Dratini. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Sup, Lumi? I've not been counting these Rage Fists, by the way. I think I'm at like 5. 6. 7. No one say the thing. 8. Gonna be a lot. It's just so funny that this actually works, even if you're not actually hitting a Pokemon. That was 10. Up to 12. 13. Criteria is use Rage Fist 20 times. Yeah, didn't think it would be that literal. Uh-oh. Sun's getting real low, big guy. I think that's 15? And 17. This is the first game where you could hit a non-Pokemon with Rage Fist. Very true. Let me see if that was it. Perfect. Although it's a fun trick you can do in Scarlet and Violet. You can actually just use Rage Fist on a normal Pokemon 20 times. And it will, it still works. Okay. Let's see. final step here is to buy some, I don't need a mint. What do I need to get here? Yeah, I just need to go to, like, any center. Not to go into a riff with Galarian, Mr. Mime, and Mr. Rhyme in it. Okay, first off... Oh yeah, I can sell a lot of stuff right now. Make some money back. Now let's buy up some proteins. I think that covered the cost. Let's see. We're gonna give it some HP. I think only 25. And then some of that, some of that. I should have the rest of the feathers here. So 2 health feathers, 2 muscle feathers, and then the rest depends what you want to put it into. I don't know. Do we do like speed maybe? I don't know if the extra 4 EVs in speed are really gonna make a difference. I don't know. What do you think, Axel? Should the last 4 EVs go in speed or defense? Or maybe Spadef. Throw him in a defense stat. Yeah, I don't think speed would really make a difference. Here, what is yeah, what are your stats actually like? No, Spadef is actually better than its defense. Okay, so we'll throw it in defense. Resist feather. 1 speed is like 1.8 frames or something. Yeah, that ain't much. Okay, do I have everything on this Annihilate? I need to give it a item to equip. That's the only other thing here. So there's a few options for this. I mean, we could try Scope Lens just so you don't have to focus energy. Lefties are cool. You're right, Shell Bell works. What's the thing that boosts ghost items? Yeah. Maybe a spell tag? I don't know. The video by Osiris did mention Expert Belt. That's what he went with. You could even really go risky and go Life Orb. You really want that extra oomph. You know what? Yeah. I'll go with Shell Bell. Shell Bell is always a great option. Okay, so this Annihilate is, like, ready to go. I mean, now that I'm here, I imagine he gives it, like, Screech, Bulk Up, Focus Energy. He does. Which is a lot of stat to juggle. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did as well. Just because, you know, you get all those options there. We can like test and see what was what's really needed. So I'm sure most of them are like 4 shots. Most of the Rogue Megas. The thing is, I'm not going to use that on a Rogue Mega right away here. I have way too many points for that. So instead, what we're going to do, we're going to find... They take more than 4, even with all the stat boosts, a lot more? Okay. Okay, that's my only 5-star open right now. Gross. I mean, you're gonna get hit a bunch to do real... You gotta get hit a bunch to do real damage anyway. It's very true. I don't know. I don't think I should do this. Focus Energy, Rage Fist, Shell Bell made it really simple. Okay. Let's see. There's no way I'm doing these, even if you get even if you can get bottle caps from the higher rank battle zones. Yeah, what I really need is a I need like a 5-star here just so I can do the other thing. And I don't really have a thing for fairy yet. Or a, or for berries, I think. So I might just want to, like, look around in here and just try and get a few more berries or something. Throw on a second attacking move just to build MP faster. That is fair. That is definitely fair. It could put on a good fighting move or something. Probably Drain Punch to really keep you healthy. So the good berries start popping up on 4 stars. So perhaps we can do something with that. Drain Punch won't work on ghosts? Yeah, I know. I know. It's more about the stuff that you can't hit with, the stuff that you just can't hit with Rage Fist at all. Should be like a normal type. Minimal berry donut for berry hunting potential. I need to get more berries first. I really don't have the stuff to make them right now, so we're just going to do a regular old one. Here, we'll actually grab Tinkatuff and Tinkaton. It reduces the number of individual berries per donut. You might have enough. I doubt it. I really doubt it, but here. We'll try. And again, I could just wait for nighttime to actually re-roll the stuff here. So yeah, I really don't have a lot of the good stuff right now. I've pretty much used up most of my good stuff for now, so I do need to get more. So here's my plan. I'm actually just gonna, like, go in here. Just pick up some more. Another alpha up there? Barely see it. I'm sure it would have made the noise if it was shiny. Here it is. So let's see, what's something that I can just throw away here? Here, this thing isn't all that great. Yeah, this is just a regular old berry, a regular old donut. We're just gonna try and get a little bit out of this. It is, I mean, item power treasure, that's not that big a deal. I should have some time. Wow, Wild Slurpuff, it's a miracle. Pizza? Nah, it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that pokes through. It's all Slurpuff. Okay, there's, there's Tinkatuff. See if I can do anything with this. See if the Tinkaton can get over here. Oh, I don't know what box I'm in. Oh, duh, it's going in the party. Ah, man. Get over here. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna catch it yet. That's better. Less things for me to evolve. That was a little late. Oh, I need 6 species. Ooh. No Tinkaton here. Oh, this is blocked off. Okay. That counted. Is this back where all the... Okay, but this is a way up. This is good, we need this. I'll probably have to go back down for those Swirlix and Slurpuff. Some Curlia. There is a Tinkaton there. I'd like to catch you, Tinkaton. Actually, I did catch Tinkaton already. Or Tinkaton. Need the other stuff. I'm gonna get 6 species. Is that an alpha Swirlix? Yeah, it is. Come on, where'd Slurpuff go? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get the gold one. Need another lucky grab here. Oh, crap. Here, let me see what kind of berries I picked up. I got some Cassibes and Tangas. Those are the good ones. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna get that ball, am I? can go get the pizza now, no problem. Dragonite, where are you? Oh, you got it. This last species of Pokemon is not showing up. So I'm a little low on points. I need a Gardevoir to show up, like, soon. That's not gonna happen. However, I got some berries out of that. It's a shame we didn't get the points. Okay. These tanks can go in their specific spot. Wherever the hell that is. Here we go. God, I really don't want to do that. See other 4-star here. I'd need to make another berry anyway. Yeah, let me not use any of these good ones here. Let me just make any old thing. Let's make some sort of 4-star. That's fine. What do we get from that? Catch grass, smooth power, electric. Okay. Yeah, the only other 4-star was that. I will just make it night. Try and get something new out of it. Actually use some dusks. Oh, I actually got a side mission with a Megastone? Oh. Didn't think those would still be out there. What the hell is that? Oh, Houndstone. That's gotta be Houndstone. Nothing new there. Yeah, I really should be checking everything. Not just the low levels or the high levels. Should be checking everything to see if there's something new. See? There we go. That's Quillfish. In fact, Quillfish, because that's Jotonian Quillfish, that is something I need a shiny of. So we can actually use a donut on that. That works. Thankfully, we can reset so that it is a shiny. In fact, it's because it's a level 3 power, so technically it could be guaranteed. Is it on the roof? It seems like it. Yepperoo. Oh no, this is only a level 1, but still, that's pretty good. And it's so much more higher level than this, so we'll still be pretty good here. Leave these quillfish alone. I mean, I'm probably gonna phase on something, but we can reset these very easily. You missed that? Who sees me over here? Okay, it's the, them. Level 1, I'm surprised hasn't given me anything. Yet. Can I get all the Pokeballs here? Let's see, I do need, I do need regular catches still. Okay. We can start re-rolling. Thankfully we can see the quillfish already. I'm surprised there isn't more of them spawning in. Why are there only 2? That's ridiculous. Is that really it? That's awful. Yeah, that sucks. Why is there only 2? I do have sparkling water on, right? You know, at least if they pop up, I can see them right away. Quillfish is a very obvious shiny, too. Actually, the best ball to use on these would be nets. Actually, I don't know. Which would be better at this point, net or dusk? I'm sure either will work, just because, you know, if it is a shiny, it'll be incredibly likely. Shinies are 3 times as likely to get caught. Come on, Quillfish. I know you can do it. They're not changing at all, actually. Come on, kitties. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of them. It's not that they're too close, or right? Yeah, see, that's an alpha. So they are changing. Just not getting the shiny. Sparkling Power 1 is only 1 extra roll. So it's, So that on top of the shiny charm is what? 5 out of 4,096. Just somewhere around 1 in 800, give or take. Actually, does that divide evenly? No. No, of course it doesn't. 1 in 800 and... something teen. About 819. Come on. You're lucky I got tons of time. Please? I've gotten them faster without a sparkling power. I see the alpha. Okay. Couldn't see the other one. There are only 2. That's so bad. Didn't think it would be like this. Here, can I see what my... Yeah, my flavor powers are just... Yeah, that's all. Sparkling 1. And Humongo power. How much time do I have? I have 2,000 calories left. The sooner you show up, Quillfish, the sooner we can leave. I bet you something else popped up. I bet you. I bet you some other shiny has popped up now. Maybe be one of the Claunchers or the Panpour, which I don't need anymore. It's the only monkey I don't need shiny anymore. See, at least the alphas are happening. Makes me think I gotta find Hisuian Quillfish as well. I don't think I have that yet. In this game. Come on. Unbelievable. I'm gonna get it. I'm not leaving until I get it. Do I need to make room? Is that it? How many other shinies have I created now? No other shinies? Really? Nothing else popped up? That's amazing. It's still following me. I haven't gotten any shinies yet. I'm just not used to seeing this few spawns. Like, I know it's a small zone, but damn. I've still seen packs of 5 or 6 in this small area. Getting a little dumb. But I really haven't found anything. I'm sticking with it until it pops. I'm not leaving until I get this pink pufferfish. Funny, I can even see all the mega stones pop in. It's really funny how that's working. I mean, look at that. That whole lap around didn't even cost 100 calories. I have all the time in the world to find this damn thing. It just refuses to show up. I no get it. It feels like I should have seen one by now. With the increased odds of the sparkling power. Getting a little stupid. I want to make another lap around, but I want to make sure I don't go when there's an alpha quillfish. Did I just see one? No. Okay. I don't think I need a lap for that. God damn it, where's the quillfish? This is the time where I really need a controller with macro support. Given I'm fine doing this manually, just... Ugh. Come on, quillfish. I know you can do it. This is ridiculous. This is sparkling power water, right? And quillfish is a water type. This quillfish is. It's amazing that I just haven't gotten anything yet. Absolutely nothing. Holy shit, man. So, what are everyone's plans for the holidays? Me, the big day is tomorrow. That's when, my core family, you know, my parents, my sister, her wife, my uncle, we exchange gifts that day, just because we don't want to get up early in the morning anymore. Plus, it is also my mom's birthday on Christmas Eve, so it's a double celebration there. And then on Christmas Day, we usually go out to my other uncle and aunt's place. Usually not crazy about going over there. But it's like, I don't think there will be a lot of people there. I don't even know if my cousins are going to be there. Like, the younger of the two just got engaged over the summer, so I don't know where he's going to be. I don't know if he's going to be with his fiancée or what. And the older of the cousins, I don't know if they're here. They probably will be. I honestly don't know. So it really shouldn't be more than them and everyone else that's here tomorrow. Thankfully, that is it. My Christmas my Christmas duties have become very, very slim over the years, and I much prefer it that way. There is some family we don't hear from anymore, which is a shame, but, you know, shit happens. Like, I'm sure my grandmother will send something. But, you know, they're, just, I don't hear anything from that side of the family anymore. It's all too much, it's all sad stuff. It's really, really morbid to say, but I probably will not hear about my grandmother until she passes away. It's really sad to say that, but I honestly believe that's going to be what happens. You know, my mom will not talk to her. My uncle won't talk with my mom. And for different reasons. And it's all a mess. How is this thing not shown up yet? Is this donut busted? We got an alpha, at least. We know they're changing. so dumb. I mean, it really is a shame that there's only 2 of them there. So, my chances are just that little bit slimmer. There's another alpha. The thing is, I can't even catch, I'm not even catch these things yet. I'm not going to catch them until a shiny pops up. Just because, you know, with the respawn time, I'm going to have even less chances to find one if I catch it before then. How much time do I have? I mean, I have a ton of time still. But I don't want this to be the whole night. This is stupid. This is getting stupid. And it's becoming, you know, that thing. Do I just load a backup save and just start from scratch, or just wait the sandwich out? It's that stupid right now. It really is that stupid. Alright, I'm gonna take another lap around, make sure there isn't anything else. So there has to be by now. Oh, monkeys. Oh, there's nothing. It's unbelievable. There have been 0 shinies in this place. One in 800. I swear, did RNG break? Jesus, I know your birthday's coming up. Oh, come on. You gotta give me something. How long have I been going at this one hunt? It's so stupid. You know what I never checked? I never lapped around from this side. Because there really are no other spawns, right? That is all of them. There's a monkey. Just so I can feel something. Just to feel something. So yes, that is my actual 3rd shiny Panpour. 2nd in this game. Get the clip ready. I think the stupid brigade meeting let out as I got on the road. What? What does that mean? lot more people were stupid than usual on my short drive. Ugh. I mean, 'tis the season. Well, pretty much this whole time you've been gone. Since you've been gone. I have been trying to find quillfish. Shiny. I have sparkling level 1. And the first thing I found this whole time was that damn panpour. That's it. Sparkling level 1. You know, if it comes to this, like, if I really somehow run out of time and don't find a shiny quillfish, I will totally delete that frickin', that panpour. I will absolutely delete that thing from existence. I don't need it. I mean, what else am I going to do with it? The alpha's popping up. Couldn't even be a good shiny, like Clauncher. Clauncher is actually a good shiny. I mean, how much time do I have left? 1,500. Is that another monkey? It is. I'm not even going for it. Eyes on the prize. Should have expected this kind of shit. It's getting really stupid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Again, it just doesn't help that there's only 2 quillfish. There's only 2 of them. I swear, it feels like that more should be spawning there. That was a longer load. Didn't help me. Ugh, it's 10 o'clock, too. I can't believe this. Thankfully, I don't have to do this again for Hisuian Quillfish. I have that in Overquill already. Shiny, at least. I still need to find them in this game. I assume evolving into Overquill is the same as it was in Scarlet and Violet. You just have to know Barbarage. We'll go to 5 after. If the shiny doesn't pop up, I will take my break. Also, I should change that, that notification. It's not really mirroring them anymore. They're just there wholesale. I can't save my VODs on Twitch anymore. I have way too much space taken up. So 100 hours is nothing. I didn't see. I blinked. Finally! Fucking finally! Oh, man. Thank you, Phoebus. I'll go pick that up as well. Where are you? Where did other shiny monkey go? There you are. Want to throw a launcher in too? Nah, I don't think so. Hey Axel, you want some monkeys? Well, you got it. I have Bagon already, but I see what we're doing. We're trading off extras. Okay, let me sort all of this out. That was the first one. Let's see, where did the other one go? Well, here's the regular Quillfish. I don't even... What number are you? 37. Alright, right after Golden Go. So that's going to be Overquill. Where did the other shiny one go? Here it is. Look at that. Look at all them fucking monkeys. And I still don't have all the research done. Oh, I can throw away these monkeys in the party, too. You know what's a better idea? Instead of just having this space, like, empty all the time. Let's find some other things that evolve by level up, like, other Mankey. And Persian. And Glimmet. Just leave them in the back of the party. Okay, what are my other options around here? I mean, that's Houndstone. I'm not interested in that. Here, that's the other thing. Yeah, we have this Megastone open as well. But I'll get to that after my break, so sit tight, everyone. Be back in a flash. Alrighty, we can proceed here. So I still have that other sandwich I never finished, I never used. So we can actually use that right here. But while we can be a little cute here. Take a look at Zone 20. The double aggron. That Tep Pig is definitely gonna see me. Didn't? Make sure on Hippowdon. Ice cream. But not what I need. I see that one. That one is in 5. Back of Zone 5. What Mega Stone could this be? Yeah, we could just throw this one on there. This was my throwaway donut. I don't even know what kind of berries I got in that Quillfish room. Yeah, I'm nowhere near close to finishing the points. Golurk! Ooh, man, that's a good one. That's a good one, and you know what? This is a good test for Annihilate. Oh, I love Golurk. I'm so happy it got a Mega. I'm so happy. Spoil one for you that I got today? Sure. Glimora. Nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. Whoop. Let me heal that up. And that's why I like Shell Bell. Indeed. And definitely worth it to have a second move on there. Bulk Up probably didn't do as much. Golurkite. Now I need to find a Golett. Let's see, what's another good move for you? You want that for your monkey? What? I have Shell Bell on. I went with you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, what I go for a second move instead of Bulk Up. I don't know. Stab makes sense. I'm asking you want a Golurk for the shiny trade? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. You know what, honestly? Maybe just something like Shadow Punch. 'Cause I'm still thinking, like, Stab would be good. Because I get what you mean about fighting. Curse would be funny. Yeah, I'll stick with Shadow Punch. Shadow Claw. Yeah, that is even better. That is even better. Yeah, that will definitely crit all the time. Claw. So I still don't have anywhere near enough points. Should I just fight the damn, should I just fight the Mega? Even though it's way more points than I actually need? It's 10k for refighting Megas? Oh, I thought it was less than that. So actually, that's not that bad from where I am. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think actually I will do it then. Go for another 4-star cause berries. That's fair. That's fair. What are my options here? I mean, that one has Houndstone available. Pretty sure I have Grievard. I have Grievard, right? Yeah, I have Grievard. Might as well. Let me see what I can make now. I should have enough to actually make, like, a sour donut. Yeah, between these, yeah, I have 3 Kasibs. So that's already really good. And I have 3 Tangos for later on. That's fantastic. Let's see here. I'm not as concerned about these. Should I do... Yeah, can I skip the other... Can I just use 1 Kasib? What's the next best, sour ingredient? Do Greppa to get me... Will this get me to 420? It will. That's even a 5-star. So actually, we could just, we could reset this. I could just reset this. See what I get. Item Power Special. It's not Big Haul, but, it's nice. No. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it again. Rip out the claw motion to hold, the thingies. Yeah, so what's the one we do here? Who's the 25s? Yeah, Greppas. No, sir. That one's not good. I mean, you can technically hold X and B at the same time if you just, like, use the side of your thumb to just go, like, in between Y and A. Here, I don't actually need to do that. Come on, Ansha. Andes. Blech. Like, even if I don't get a big haul, I might just do them. I don't know. Big Hall candies. Ugh. I mean, is the Big Hall enough good? I don't think so. We're gonna keep going. I mean, do we know the chances of actually getting this? Of getting this combination? Then again, I don't actually know if the stuff is weighted. I would say that level 2 in both is good enough to get a lot, or even a 3-1 split. So... okay, so... How would I get that, though? Because what I'm doing is still getting me to 420. Yeah. I feel like I still have to do that, though. Right? Because that's the only way to get a level 3. Candies. Ugh. Come on. Double 2s might be easier, but it's actually rough to hit it in a 5-star donut without the 420. I mean, I don't need 5-star. I honestly don't need 5-star. You might if it's a large area. Pokeballs. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna see all the different combinations that can be found here. We need Cerebi. There's a thing for this. Let me see your berries. Okay. I got maths to do. Okay. While I look this data up. Flavor powers. Here we go. Yeah, there is item power. That doesn't say how much there is. Since you're missing one of the high-end berries, 2 Babari, 2 Colbur, 3 Kasib, I think is my best bet. Let's see what it gives me. Big Hall coins. Ugh. Ugh. So I forget how many different item powers there are. Okay, 27. So, I mean, then it's... Okay, so it's all those item powers, Mega Charging, Mega Conservation, and Big Haul. And then there's 3 levels for each of them. Come on, Ancha. Coins. Gross. Coins again? What the fuck? I'm fucking done with Gimme Ghoul. I just need to catch one more. Although apparently the shiny is actually regularly available in this game for Gimme Ghoul. Oops, no, 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 no. Wrong button. Special and Big Haul. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I don't need that. I have one for special level 3. I already have a donut for that. I don't need another. Make sure you use the good donut in a medium or large to max out Berry Farm. Yeah. Smalls are really not worth it. I could tell. They're not... Kind of bad for shiny hunting, too, with how that Quillfish went. Yeah, what else is in item power? What are all the different item power variations? Actually, I know where to look for that. Here we go. I have the list. Okay, it is berries, candy, coins, Pokeballs, special, and treasure. Yeah, so that's 6 different types there. Special again. Now I'm not getting a level 3. Man, there's been a lot of resetting in this stream. Special again. Have I seen item power berries at all? I haven't. I think I've seen every other kind of item power. Maybe I haven't seen candy. I don't remember. Nope. I mean, there are... Big Haul treasure. Fuck. Game, come on. I know. Well, don't you get this kind of stuff, too? Weren't you just complaining about this? The number of times I've seen level 3 treasure and haul hurts my soul. I know, right? Like, I haven't got berries at all. So many coins. It was resetting for like 15 minutes. I mean, my quillfish took longer. Ancha, please. Candies. Ugh. Getting better at the reset. Actually, can we use travel spots? Nah. It seems like that takes longer to menu down to that than just moving the cursor. That's smart. Yes! Okay, 3 and 2, I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, and you know what? To celebrate, we're gonna do this. So let's see here. Because Axel and I are twinning now. We're both wearing the canary outfit. So I'll change mine up. What was that? Wait a minute. Pair with which color? Huh. That's only got the one style? Wait a minute, what happens here? No, okay. Oh, I changed back. What do you have on? Canary's cool, but my love of shorts and thigh highs won. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, I can still mix it up here. Wait a minute, does this always, like, fall off? Yeah, I only just noticed that it kind of falls off the shoulder a little bit. On the right shoulder. Very cheeky. Oh, I have to confirm it. Which Pokemon Center is nearby? It's this one. So let's go, use this one. Okay, now, what was the zone we wanted to look at here? I think we wanted to do the Houndstone one. Yeah, that's just more fairy types. You get rock types. Hold on, why is Bergmite in the ice rock type? Maybe that means Hisuian Avalugg is here. I might want to take a look at that, to be honest. Yeah. I think I actually want to look at that. Things where you have no new mon feel better to hunt berries in, so you can ignore the mons. Well, I'm gonna have time left over. This is only a 4-star. And it's also in level 5. Just gonna see. That's not in the same spot. Also, I have to change my ball. Get Dusks ready. Okay, let's go get us some berries. I don't have nearly as much time as I thought I would. Uh-oh. That's better. I don't think I can make that. Oh, that's a regular Avalugg. Did I make it across there? No, I can make it up this. I can go up this. Larvitar. The easier things to do undetected. See why I use 5-star donuts in 4-star areas? Very true. I'll worry about the tasks later, I think. Unless I can... no. Okay. Thought maybe I could get that one, but no. This only did list rock, but that is a regular Avalugg. Okay, that's fine. You can still get it from down here. As long as Dragonite isn't stupid. It's here. They're on an Aggron. Might have to go back down for that. Dragonite, where are you? Thank you. Can't reach that one. That was not... Stink. guy's gonna take the long way around. I see too many people breaking those crystals where you could just walk around. Now you know. All the story legendaries are shiny locked? Yeah, they are. Literally the only ones that you can get shiny are the swords, are the three musketeers and the Loppies. Yes, Kyogre and Groudon are also locked. As much as I would love for them to be available, they are sadly not. Okay, back to 3 Kasibs, 9 Tangas. That's awesome. I want the sweet stuff. Now you won't waste time on Groudon? Yeah, please don't. It saw me. Oh, there was a thing there. Also, where's that little triangle spot? I think that's... Okay, that's across here. I feel like I'm still missing a Pokeball somewhere. Another Tanga. Actually, I also need to check if, the other things are available. Lurk time? No problem. Stream time? So, have a good stream. I've been around this corner already. Somehow I don't have the lay of the land yet. That didn't make it. I feel like there haven't been enough bigger Pokeballs. I got another small one. Get over here. Alright. Guess all I can do now is actually do the tasks. Where's the stuff I can catch? There really isn't anything on this side. I know, I know. Fucking saw me. Man. That gotta work. Good. Okay, show me the gold ball. Where is it? Oh god, where did it go? There it is. Okay. Not too bad. Can I get over here, please? Okay. Good. Alright. Definitely got some there. Feels like I didn't get a terribly good amount, but... more tangas. I do like those. Is my research not done yet? Jesus Christ. Well, look at all them berries. It's true. Is there anything else I would, like, even consider taking a look at? Unless I just re-roll the day. Do have an extra goalet? Awesome. You know what? Why don't I just go in here and get the other pattern Vivian? Might as well do that. Might as well just do that. Let's make a whatever donut. In fact, I could make it a level 2, just to make it a little bit better. Coins. I don't care about the power on this one. Okay, where was this one? Okay, here it is. Oh, right by Gimme Ghoul guy. So I haven't actually done this yet. You know, I don't actually even know what my Mega Shards are like. Oh, yeah, I have nothing. We can pick some up. Make the most of my time. Really? You didn't catch? I thought it said there were Wimpod in this stage. I haven't seen any. Oh, there they are. So why don't I just make good use of my time? Let's just see what we can get. See if my odds without sparkling power are better. I can technically use everything here. Also, somehow I am not done with the research. I am actually not done. Also, let me move, wherever Vivian went. I have no idea what box I'm in anymore. I think it might be time to release more stuff. Just because it's another unique pattern. Where'd that other stuff go? Here we go. Yeah, you go in there. Take a look-see. Scatterbug, Spupa, Vivian. You know what? I think the Wimpods ran away already. That ain't good. I'm sure they're on like a 5-minute timer still. This one I'm not going to put a lot of stock into. Look around a few times. The Alpha Spupa. I'm just surprised I haven't found anything in this family yet. More Vivians, which we'll never be able to see. The wings don't change. Here, it should be easier to hunt these things in the base game. All I need is... I would really just want Wimpod to come back at this point. And of course, as their name says, they ran away. They're probably one of the harder shinies to get. We're in this area, I think. Task a bit. Dragonite, you can go away. You can rest for now. If I could see them yet. No. I have no idea when they would come back. So I'm pretty sure that's the spot. I'm pretty sure I know what shiny Spupa looks like. Pretty much the colors are reversed. Their head and their body. Alpha Vivian. Which pattern is that called? Meadow? I think it's called Meadow pattern. Okay, there's a Wimpod. Yes, they're here now. And if one of them were to be shiny, Can't really tell. It's like if the purple parts turn red, if I remember correctly. Another alpha. Alpha spupa. Away. Away. Let's double check that. Thankfully, I am still on. I still have Cerebi open. Yeah, the purple parts turn red. Again, I'm not putting stock into this. It would just be really cool if I could get it. I should be able to see it from here. If it were to happen. I can't tell if it's just the 4. Just the 4 of them. It looks like it. But this is really gonna need a sparkling power. Alpha. That thing won't run away. It better not. Another alpha? Another alpha wind pod. Oh, good. Like, Golisopod is an amazing Pokemon in this game. Like, I'm only doing this just because I have the opportunity. I'm not committed. Do I look a lot more squinty today, actually? I do. What's up with that? Like when I look up. I don't know. I just keep my head this way. A little better. Unless my camera fell a little bit. We got something. Not Wimpod. I'll still take it. Where is it? It's a Spupa! Yay! Genuine yay! It's new. I've never had one before. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty damn good, actually. I do like this shiny. This trip was not for nothing. on, Wimpod. Actually, I'm going to recalibrate the camera a little bit. It still doesn't look right. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. How much time do I have left on this? 168? I think when I get down to like 100, I'll give up. I don't know, maybe I am just a little more squinty today. Nothing else, right? Nope. Okay, only a couple more tries here. See if Wimpod wants to show up. Nope. Not that time. Another alpha. Think I'm at 100 now? Yeah. No Wimpods. That's Alpha Vivian? Yeah. For a second I thought that was the shiny sound, and it's not. It's just Vivian's cry. Okay. How do I spend the rest of my time? Actually, did I have a, You know, I still have that ground sandwich. Maybe I could get something out of that. Let's re-roll the day. Here's Hisui and Quillfish. So that's actually worth doing. You know what? Figures. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Golett. Ooh. What's all that stuff? That's Wigglytuff. That's Palossand. Is that Mabostiff? I think that was Mabostiff. Okay, that's Knacklestack and Garganical. I'm not worried about them. Let me look at my boxes again. What do I have? I only have the one Mastiff, and that was from Axel. So, yeah, I definitely need Mabostiff. What was the other thing? Yeah, I need Hisui and Quillfish as well. Also, I think it's time to purge some more things here. Anything that isn't an alpha, we are gonna delete from existence here. Nope, that Kakuna's alpha. In fact, we'll do 2 boxes worth. I keep on getting so much. No. Aldino we keep. Okay, that's good enough for now. And also, what are my donuts? Yeah, we saved that for a other thingy. Yeah, I don't need Sparkling Ground, right? Yeah, what are the Pokemon I'm looking at here? It's Quillfish and Mabostiff. Yeah, so we'll make something else. Also, let's change balls. Might have to just go to Ultras. They're both 4 stars, so we can actually take a look here. Yeah, how many Kasibs do I have? I have a decent amount. What was the other thing? I think it was 2 of these. Yeah, Babari Colbur and then the Kasibs. Yeah, that's what I was using before. Nope. I do have to make 2. I do have to make 2 things. Let's try and make another berry one. Try. Nope. Ooh, can you actually buffer the run input? I gotta try that. Nope. And keep going. Ugh. Hate it when I have an accidental pin. Yeah. You can buffer the run input. Oh, that changes everything. Oh, that makes movement so much better. Stop with the treasure. Ugh. Come on. Treasure. Ugh, come on. Treasure's so bad. We don't need it. We don't need that. Money's fine. God, there's so much treasure. What the fuck? I keep on getting that. You know what? I'm gonna try making a different donut first. I'm gonna see if I can get something for, I don't know, let's try something in the shiny department here. Yeah, I gotta make this a, I should make this a 5-star if it is going to be a, if I use it on a, legendary. Psychic level 1? Yeah. I can't work with that. No. I would really need Sparkling 3. Okay. We'll stick with items for a bit. It's item power berries too. You know what? Let's gamble a bit. Let's see, can I get this up to 420 easily here? Where's the one that's like... Let's see what I get here. Okay, both of those were garbage. Both of them were garbage. Berries 3. No. You really need that big haul. You really need it. I think when I'm off stream, I am definitely going to try and roll for the other good shiny donuts. Big haul coins. No. That was a 2 and 2 though, so that's passable. A 2 and 2 and a 3 and 1 is good. Those are not a problem. Ew. Such trash. Come on, Ancha. Treasure. Ugh. No bueno. Honestly, I could still do the Golett room just because I need 2 anyway. But, you know, Axel can give me 1, so I only need to catch 1. I don't think there was anything else in there that I would use my ground sparkling on. Pokeballs. I swear, are these probabilities weighted? Feels like I get... It feels like I get berries so infrequently. coins. Like, even if I get a, Nah, I don't even know what I want to say. You know what? I'm gonna try and mix it up a little bit. If I can get a 3 and 2. Let me see here. Let me just get 420. Let me see if this is any different. Well, this is only a 3-star. It figures I actually get berries on that. That one just wasn't high enough star level, so we're sticking with what I got. Stick to the plan. Berries 2. I need something to, like, change it up here. So there's actually, what, 3 distortions I want to look at right now? It's the... Yeah, Hisui and Quillfish, which is only 3. I don't need anything for that, and there's nothing shiny I want in there. Oh, this is only a 3 as well. Okay, so the only 4-star I would go for is Mabostiff. That's it. Yeah, so once I'm done making these things, I can just, I could just make garbage 3-stars. Candies. Ugh. You know what? I need a break from all this stuff. So I'm gonna try for a berry big haul. One more time here. And if I don't get it, we're just gonna do the 3 stars first. Ugh. Alright. We're going to put that on the back burner. Just not use any of those berries. Use some weaker stuff. Okay. Let's get away from those good ones. Yeah, Yachis. Sure. I don't even care what this one is. Make another of the same. They both had encounter power. That's kind of funny. Okay, where are you? Yeah, here's Quillfish. We will, go to the cafe here. I think this is in the lot? Yeah. That rat. Oops. Plus to skip. Just realized it's another slow thingy. Catch undetected and use the catch window? That's rotten. Actually, these are repeat balls you could be using. That one not with the catch window? Here we go. Okay, now we have to stealth the others. Wherever they may be. Badu. Oops. Is that undetected? Really? Dragonite, you gotta go away. Man. I have my petty legendaries. Okay, good. Where's the gold ball? It's over here. That's over here. I need a break from donut resetting. But I did get Hisui and Quillfish. Also, the irony. I have an area with Golett now. Alright, go tell me about the special scan.
Great work out there. Thanks to you completing those survey tasks, we made some leaps in our analysis.
Piece of cake.
Guess this survey stuff comes second nature to you now, huh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nouveau Cafe at Centrico Plaza, that is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am for one of their little side trucks.
No, I get it.
Where are you, Golett? Here you are.
So I'll just catch one. I only need the one Golett. Also, where is the... Here you are. Well, that's right there. That'll work. Yeah, it did. It did work. Alright, what number are you? 71. Here, I guess that one will become the Golurk. We'll leave Axel's as a Golett. Again, catch undetected and use the catch window? That's mean. It's rotten. Are you really that stupid? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. E-Speed got over. This. Okay, I need 2 more undetected. Even though I don't need the points no more. It's still after me. Not more Stunfisk. What a dumb Pokemon. It's in the mall. A big ball. I can't believe that reached. What a thing. Okay, Gold Ball Doko. Oops. Thought I was gonna get, stuck. But no. Make it there. What is the way onto the roof here? Oh, there's a gold ball. Oh, figures. There's a thing over there. Yeah, I have a counter power on, so these things are respawning real quick. Too many Stunfisk. Way too many Stunfisk. Golett again. That's not the angle I wanted. Good enough for me. Moving on. Back to berry making. Also, I should cross off that spupa on my list. List of shinies I could get in this game. Should I do this now? Oh, actually, no. I guess I can. Let's see what you want.
Glad you could join us.
I mean, glad you could join us. That was Philippe that said that.
Why don't we order something before we get down to business? Good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course.
Well, it's nice to know you're comfortable around me. What do you want? The usual flamethrower roast for you, Chris?
Drip coffee for me. One of those great croissants Grisham makes.
That's it? What, is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing.
Ah, Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that.
The city is worth protecting.
Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns.
I make that joke all the time.
To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby distortion and Sapphire distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes.
We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes.
Easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here.
Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data.
We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need.
Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient.
What would that be?
Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish, pal? Think you could spare some of that Hellenian salt you sprinkle on your croissants?
How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage.
Nonsense, we'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We're not a data broker.
We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe.
No, this is Corbeau speaking.
We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Lawal's favorite taste tester.
Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable.
It's probably all over Hoenn. What's that packet look like? It's a Whalmer. That's cute. A coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor.
Much obliged.
I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data.
Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in DMZ's capable hands. We're still gonna have our coffee.
To make sure none of them. Nothing else opened up, right? Would we need to make the donut first, or... I mean, I could also go to the Rust Syndicate. and get the hyperscan. Could do that. Okay, Vinny's no help. Huh. Okay, that isn't the way to do it. Alright then, time to make the donuts, I guess. Yeah, nothing else good popped up. I guess I should see what the new, flavor is. Oh, we gotta do this first.
Hello. I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the ones we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not?
I guess it makes a lot of sense.
Indeed, simplicity is often best.
So what kind of donuts are we gonna make?
Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That will make us an Omega Old-Fashioned donut for visiting Groudon and Hyperspace Lumiose. And dropping in on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. That should yield an Alpha Old-Fashioned donut with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients.
You know, I forgot the other half of, you know, putting the team together for Annihilate. I forgot the other part of that, but okay, first off, we're gonna clear that bit of dialogue, so we don't have to do that again. I don't think I'm ready to make those donuts just yet. I do want to check in on this. Try and make a berry donut. We've had our fun. I wonder if I can actually make these without having to do the other thingy. But it would be easier to catch them at night, most likely. So we'll hold off. Also, I gotta remember, use our new trick of buffering. Yeah, 3. 3 Kasibs. Ugh. That's a berries too. Also, the other thing I should look at, what size is this area with Mabostiff? I haven't actually paid attention to that. Where are you now? Oh, yeah, there's the Sapphire one. This is large, so yeah, we do actually want this. We want to use our, we would like a berry donut for this. We would very much like one. Wow, that actually got a, catching bug too. It's not what we want, though! mean, the thing is, with determining these sandwich characteristics, we can't get two of the same item power. Or we can't get two different item powers in the same thing. That has never happened. So really, the probability is a little different. Also, how am I getting that much more green now? It's a little concerning. This wasn't working out this way before. Am I using the right berries? Am I even using the right ones anymore? Yeah, it's the 265s. Yeah, this is fine. Damn. So I guess that's just another RNG factor. Also, I'm not drinking enough. I swear to God. This is so bad. This is not a great night for RNG. Damn. Mother Hubbard. What are... You know, what are the berry... What are the donuts I have right now? Yeah, I have the sparkling, and then I have, yeah, this one, which I want to only use on a 5-star. So I have to make a new donut anyway. So we might as well make it a good one. Ugh. So I really need to look at the probability. It's like, if there's 27 different things that could pop up from sour. Berries is 3 of them. And then it's taking all the item powers out of the pool, though. So that's... I don't know, it feels like there's more than that. Is it 20? I don't know, I can't do this in my head. Wrong button. I must be pissing everyone off by constantly resetting here. They must keep on getting alerts that I'm playing Legend ZA. Actually, can I see that on Axel's stream? Here, let me try and pull him up real quick. Meh, I'm over it. Sup, Kara? Hope you're doing okay. I want to see what it looks like for him. Shit. Oh, man. Alright, here I go again. Let's see, I haven't seen it on his end yet. Still not seeing it. I don't know. Does he have that stuff off? No. I don't know. I actually didn't see it. Candies. Ugh. Shit, man. Also, I apologize if stream quality tanked there while Chrome was up. Come on. Damn it. Okay, we really need to figure out this probability. I've consistently only got 2 of the sour abilities out of it. So that does mean the calculation's a little bit simpler. Just 2 things to multiply instead of 3. Perfect. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Where are you, Mabostiff? What's my best place for this? Should I just go in Sector 10? Where is 10? Yeah, where do you start in 10? The other side. Okay, so that's out by the, Uh-oh, there's actually a thingy here? Ex-mommy has a Frigibax! Ah. And she's wearing glasses. It's Jover. Modesta? Why are you talking to me? Got a request for me? Sorry, you're right. I do have something you can help with.
Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. I got this Frigibax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social Butterfree myself. Butterfree isn't in this game. I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. There are other trainers here? Can I get a Frigibax out of it? There are other people here? I've never seen people here. I mean, we can detour a little bit to find them. Want Bergmite and Frigibax to be friends? I hear that Bergmite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. But we're not in Paldea. They're fine! Time to talk to some more trainers? What? We're done! That's all we needed. You got a friend. In me. I hear an alpha up here. Oh, duh. It's the fixed Watchog. Torchic? That ain't gonna be a good friend. Yeah, it works. Okay, how many are among the snakes? Nothing here. Let's, I'm gonna go back this way. In case there is someone over here. I didn't see anyone else. Oh, here we go. Have I seen Zangoose yet? I don't remember. I don't think I've seen Zangoose.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah. Ain't gonna be friends with a Zangoose. Wow. Huh, okay. Oh, what still sees me? It doesn't matter. I can just go back down here. Right here. What? Oh, you suck, lady. You suck, lady. Yeah, you tell her, Frigibax. Yeah, you tell her. Wait, you're putting... She was putting her, whatchamacallits on... She was projecting her, her anxiety onto her Pokemon. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
See, now you have friends too. I wish she sucked me. Did I get that reward twice? That would be funny. That would be funny if I did, but I doubt it. Okay, back to the task at hand. Oh yeah. You're here. You know, I looked up on the other thing. Do I have a My Friend Malamar here? I must, right? Do I just have a spare Malamar already? I do. I looked up, some Pokemon actually did have move list changes. One thing Malamar got was Octolock. Let's see if yeah, let's see if you specifically need a Graplocked. Feels it that loosens something up. I think he reached Euphoria. Thanks, Oops, nope, I mean to say thanks, Malamar. They actually, yeah, they actually account for that. Because, yeah, it's not the only thing that can learn the move. And gave it to, like, all the octopi. You get the Facade TM. Back to the right box. Okay, this wasn't how I was expecting to get here. So really, that was just a not all that great use of time. It would have been a better way to do that. Let's see. Actually, don't know. I need to. What do I do here? This is such an awkward spot. You know what? I just need to put down another backup save. Before I do this. Also, let's fix my balls. Okay, we're a little better now. Oh, it's a sewer. Oh, it's a big sewer. Catch a drill burr, specifically. Oh, there are hippos here? Absol. This area is humongous. I wonder if I need a, you know, opening a map might be a good idea. It's only 10 sparkling items, so that's easy. Soul is still following me? Fairy, Clefable, they're all timid? Wow. I didn't know that. No, the whole family was timid. I thought it would just be, Cleffa, because it's a baby. These... There's Sandygast. The Palo Sand. What level are you? Or what number are you? 26. Do I have encounter power? I think I do. More hippos. I think I'm moving, yeah. Moving back here. This is fine. Drowsy. There's Drillbur. Now to actually find the gold ball is going to be super difficult here. Or not. Wow. That's so nice of them. That was so nice. Wild Umbreon. More sand. Of course. Check by the Umbreons. Or Drillbur. Who's that thing? Oh, it's Absol again. Oh, this is a, maybe at the back of this area now? Here, let me stick to the maze-solving tricks. Where are you? Mischief? And my boy, Stiff. Hello, my boy, Stiff. Okay, Jigglypuff I need. I do need Jigglypuff. No Igglybuff, I don't think. I don't think I saw any. It's not a false wall, right? Alright, let's take a look-see. These are 77. Yeah, I don't have them at all. I do not have Igglybuff. Bostiff. Slot in next to Maschiff. Cool if Igglybuff showed up, but doubt it. Might just want to stick around this area. Hear an alpha. Thought I heard an alpha. Gardevoir. Way too far away to actually, Oh no, I don't have Encounter Power. What do I have? I have Catch Steel. Yeah, that's no good. I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna assume I have all the, berries. I mean, I got the gold one. That's the important one. I don't think these Jigglypuff are going to come back. I just need to find Igglybuff in a room. And we can be done with them. Maschiff and Bostiff are not going to respawn in time. And if only I had Encounter Power. I thought there was an alpha here, but there isn't. I thought I heard one for a sec. Alright. Should have been a good haul. Let's see what our berries look like now. Ooh, yeah, look at all them Tangas. Yeah, nothing left but to, check that stuff out, right? Yeah, Meowstic is still there. Alright. Now we actually, well, you know what? Let's make it night. Let's make it nighttime first off. Just so it's easier to catch these things. Dusk balls are goated with the sauce. Dusk's on. Let's see, who should we go for first? I mean, Omega's right here. So I need the most and sweet and fresh. So I might have to dip into my, probably have to dip into my, stock of tangas. I mean, I have 23 of them. Yeah, bitters obviously done. Alright, I need a little more fresh. Now a little more sweet. What else do I need? Sweet, spicy, sour. Okay, spicy and sour. What's a good spicy and sour? Nope. How much do I need in spicy? Shit. Okay, spicy, sweet, and fresh. Nope. Use the Hyper Koba. I don't know, can I avoid using a Kasib? Okay, now I just need a little bit more sweet. Is it 280? 280 in sweet? Okay, that works. That works. What am I using here? Chopal, Koba, Payapa. Yeah, okay. I'm dipping into Tangas a little bit. That's fine. Get it? Omega. Ruby Red Power. Mega Power Conservation. That's cool.
We've done it! This is one of my finest works yet. Behold the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut.
Way to go, Chef Ansha.
I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you.
That Hoopa can get us into the pocket of Hyperlumios where Groudon is at.
Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task.
Let's head to Jean's Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. Am I forced to do this now? Yeah, why don't I make the alpha while I'm at it? Okay, this is all sour, fresh, and bitter. Okay, I need a 95 bitter, probably. Okay, I need sour, sweet, and spicy. Nope. Can I pick here? Colbert? Colbert? Okay, let's just do the, 3 Payapas. Okay, now I could just do spicy and sweet for the last bit. Where's the 55 sweet? How about that? That's better. Resistance poison, mega power charging, slightly better.
You've done it! I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold the Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut.
Way to go, Chef Ansha.
Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios.
Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of Hyper Lumios where Kyogre is at.
I trust you'll use it well. You worked so hard to gather ingredients after all.
Let's head to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. Well, she can't be in two places at once, so now I have to choose. I mean, this one is in Zone 5. Where is this? Okay, this one's Kyogre. What are we going to use for Kyogre? Well, you know what? The first thing I gotta do... I need to actually make Gourgeist, which thankfully isn't all that involved. So I'm just going to evolve this Mankey right now. Because really, these things have not been gaining levels at all. That's what they sound like. It's just what they sound like. You can't tell me otherwise. Just using my ears. Yeah, you know what? These haven't been getting anything, so we're just going to leave them alone for now. So I'll go pick up... do I have another Gourgeist? Do I have a spare Gourgeist? I only have the one. That's fine. And thankfully it's the Alpha. And I guess I'll take Amphi. And then who else? Let's go, boys. Let's see where Kyogre goes. Not this one. That's not the zone. Okay, there's Karina. Huh. What's it doing all the way over there? So let me actually set up Gourgeist. Do I really need to level it up? I don't know. I hope not. The main thing I need on you is Trick or Treat. You'll need an Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut to get through the Sapphire distortion here. I'm going in now. Technically, I think Kyogre is going to go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution. But still, basically the same thing. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut, Chris. I doubt the cutscene would have been any different. Ooh, Purdy. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you two. Check this out. Yeah, it is just like an Oras. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Guess we gotta trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Make it sound like we don't already do that. Okay, it does save there. That's good. I think it's so far ahead of me. Now, that Kyogre looks very big. Whoa, is that Kyogre? We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. It's not gonna Mega yet? So Trick or Treat makes a Ghost. Come on. Alright, I gotta screech again. Okay, that's Form 1. Now for Primal Reversion. See, Annihilate is definitely doing its job here. Yep, there it goes. I'd probably still have to Trick or Treat it. Now that I think about it. Yep. It's not even doing any damage to me. Actually, I wonder if it still remembers the damage of Rage Fist. Yeah, that looks like a ton. It is really easy. Yeah, Annihilate and Gourgeist are the dream team. That was so good. You get to go in a dive ball. 128. Easy as pie. We get not a
Megastone, but the blue orb. Orb!
Way to go, Chris! You mean Karina? We're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumios's toughest trio comes through once again.
Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. As much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting.
I wish I could just go and fight Groudon right now.
You three didn't just beat Kyogre, you beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving, though. So let me get this straight. There's both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here?
You got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. Glad I got to see Primal Reversion for myself. It's a big deal for me, as the Mega Evolution successor.
Glad this gave you something new to chew on. You're not done yet. Get working on that Ruby distortion so you can catch Groudon.
You bet we will. We can't let Ansha down. That's right, our donut chef deserves the best. Oh, hey, I actually finished that bit of research. Okay. Looks like this is the best place to go. There was a request there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Aw, man. It's not in the, Ah, fuck. Come on. Really? I can't get up there that way? How am I gonna get up there? Let's try from the entrance to 6? Looks like there's a request. Okay, no, it's right here. Hello, nurse. Hello? No. No. Rosebud. There's no sled Pokemon. Who exactly is Rosebud? One look and you'll know it right away. We can check. Ah. Might be Rosebud. Nope, that's not it. I knew that was going to be too obvious. We need to find another Pokemon that doesn't belong here. And dodge all the doggies. So, Ooh, how the hell are you getting here? Is this it? Glimmy. How did he get out of there? Is there another unusual Pokemon here? No. The dogs came down here too? Good, they can stay. There's another thingy here? What the hell are you? Don't talk about my fashion. I look gorgeous. Charizard, Blaziken, Emboar, and Delphox. Okay, starters. Oh, you have, whatchamahoozles. Need to defeat trios of Pokemon using only a single Pokemon of your own. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. God, I see Karina right there. Here, I need to find, I want to finish this thing. Florges? A very well hidden Florges. Again, this makes too much sense. Yep. Too obvious. It's gonna be something like, something that doesn't make sense. Something you'd never expect. Be called Rosebud. Saying, I don't know what it is. There's no sled Pokemon. Could be anything. Clearly I have to go through the entire zone to find it. It's the Annihilate. That's an Alpha Annihilate. Rosebud? Yes, that's me. I am Rosebud. Oh, God. I have to fight an Alpha. Well, this is going to be interesting. Well, you know what? Is it really just gonna buff itself? Hey, you can't Drain Punch me. Shot. Simple. Actually, the Screech doesn't work. But I didn't need it. Man, this isn't an Annihilate. Man, this is a Wendy's. See, I told you, there's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose, and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud.
Oh, yeah.
See, I knew it was going to be a total subversion. Oh, man, look at that Giga Chad walking away. We get love balls out of the deal. Back to business. How the hell do we get to this thing? How the hell do I get here? Love balls use one on Hex Mama? How the hell do I get here? Okay, let's try from this center. Just go down the street. Go, Looney! Aurelia. Sup, Raiders? I'm Satorio. I'm proud to be a nerd. You should be too. Let me give you some shout-outs here. Oh, you were playing Little Kitty Big City. I hear that's a very cute game. Hope you had a good time tonight.
Also, sup, Maverick. Me, I'm playing a little bit of Legend ZA. I am in the DLC. I am in the post game of the DLC. So there is your spoiler warning if you care about those things.
You did have a great time? Awesome. Well, if you're able to stay and hang out, by all means do so. Or if you need to do some after-stream care, that is perfectly acceptable as well. Either way, glad to see you. And thank you for the raid. I gotta find this damn thing. How the hell do I get up here? Okay, I'm back at this. Can't climb this stuff. How the hell do I have to get out through a, no. Where do I go for this? Maybe it's from the Justice Dojo. How the hell do I get here? I'll activate another request. I'm a Quasartico Inc. employee charged with the city's Wild Zone management. Yeah, what's going on in 8? I don't need anything in Zone 8. Wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Zone 8. Sorry I have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. Let's not do that. That'll have to wait. I am a little too busy. I need to get around there. Maybe this would be a lot easier if the battle zone wasn't there. Okay. Here, this is the hill. You're kidding me. You are kidding me with this. You know what? I think I just have to make it daytime. I don't think I can do anything with this here. This is so dumb. I have to make it daytime, which, oh my god, I haven't even checked any of these zones yet. Okay. I have Chingling, so I don't need that. I have Crabrawler. That was Crabominable. Let's see. Did Axel trade me Throw? I think, yeah, he must have. That's Staravia. Okay, there's nothing here, so this is safe to do. This is perfectly fine. All those distortions were useless to me. Can I please get to this thing now? Can't believe this thing is so difficult to find. Oh, there you are, Karina. And just jump down this. Thank God. What a mess. I don't think you think you legitimately can't do that in the fucking in the damn night when that battle zone is there. That was so dumb. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega old-fashioned donut, Chris. Yeah, Mega Power Conservation ain't gonna help me, because I ain't using a Mega. I ain't using a Mega for this. Ooh, yeah. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Some like it red hot. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. Though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. I ain't using it. The three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Guess we gotta drop down again if we want to battle Groudon. I think at this point, just to give, oh, we can't actually level anything up? Okay, well, we're stuck at this level for Gourgeist. Hopefully we can survive a fire move. I just hope it's just going to use, like, Earthquake at start. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. It's cracking. Okay. Reach, focus energy. We just hit it twice. Come on. Alright, I need to screech it again. Yeah, the plan is just get all this set up and then plus Rage Fist. You can alternate to Data Claw in between. Very easy first phase. Second phase could be a little trickier. Just because it gains the fire type, that means Gourgeist is a little bit more in danger. I could have acted quicker. Okay, good. Oh, God. Let me take it easy for a second. Oh, I'm burned. Let me use a item, please? Max Revive. Do all that setup again. Still screeched at least. And this is actually a little more difficult. Good. Come on. Are you not dead? Come on. There we go. Phew! That was a little rougher. That was definitely a little more rough. Yeah, sure, you go in a dust ball. In the daytime. Now give me that red orb. Orb. I'm sorry, it's GDQ coming up. I have to. I have an obligation. Yes, Chris! You too, Tawny. Way to go. You're just too good.
Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office.
Let's go.
You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done.
Well, one was easier than the other.
Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank?
You're Lumios's reliable allies.
Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all.
Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb.
I didn't even know you took them.
You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina.
If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal reversion in battle to revert it to its primal state. Same with Kyogre and the blue orb.
I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel?
I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students.
I understand, Professor.
Jeez.
Could you tell us what you learned?
Little. Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed, and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts. It's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for.
Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza?
You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis.
Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us?
You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and And that's made you even more motivated. Right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen.
I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped and made things even more confusing.
Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place, anyway? It's Ansha. We could have lied. That would have been funny to see.
That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Chris. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza.
I'll get on it. No, what? How?
Maybe try digging deeper into why she wants to meet Rayquaza so much in the first place. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. Look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you.
Next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on this.
Go do your thing, Chris.
Also, when can I do the hyper scan? Why can't I do that? Oh, I guess that's done. Yeah, I don't even have a thingy for that now. And also, I haven't seen what's going on here. Or you know what? Do I have to clear this? Is that the problem? I have to clear that before we can actually do anything else? Maybe that's what it is. Seviper is in this one. Let me see what else is available. That's Musharna. Okay. That's the only other one we do. Let's just keep with the story. Where are you? There you are. You're not behind the desk. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha?
Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate.
Then Ansha has to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something.
It was rather hard to follow it all. Here to fill us in on directly on what you were told by Corbeau?
Blah, 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 blah. Scene transition. And that's what happened. So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next?
That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail.
I guess a little visualization can go a long way.
Is any of that really
necessary, though?
What do you mean?
I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place.
I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there?
Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you, and the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Chris. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Is here good enough? Huh? Why wouldn't it be? I gotcha. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon, so we should do this higher up, closer to the sky. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. It sounds like something else. Maybe not say that. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up, too, right, Ansha?
Indeed, Hoopa transported me here.
Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear.
Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy.
She didn't draw this. Also, that makes Groudon look like a bird.
In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the Blue Orb. So too was there Primal Groudon with the might of the Red Orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sun up to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself.
Look at the little actually, I'm covering it up here. Hold on. You gotta see this. Hold on, let me let me move in the corner here. Look at the little Pikachu in the corner. This is silly ass looking Pikachu. Here, actually, I'll zoom in on it. That'll be a better way for you to see it. I love this thing. There's something about this Pikachu. This needs to be a meme or something. Oh my god. It's like the surprised Pikachu, but like even cruder. And actually, what is that? There's a Zigzagoon down there too. And a Poochyena. Oh, see, those are very minimalistic. Those are kind of cute. Anyway.
The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends.
The end.
I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon, in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it?
That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own, which makes it absolutely broken to use.
Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow.
Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha.
My dear Mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Ooh, we might have done it already. What?
I guess that actually worked?
Yeah, that's a big green portal.
Green.
What's Philippe doing here?
We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace, Lumios, where you'll find Rayquaza.
At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again.
Do we need a specific donut for this?
Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true.
We sure are.
One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match.
Please, Chris, gather lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail, because I've got all of you on my side.
We got this. So let's see. The one donut we wanted to make beforehand was... let's see. Where was the space we wanted to go to again? It was the one with Seviper. Yeah, which is only 3-star. So we can do that, and we can, now we have no reason not to fight, 100,000 points, dear God. Yeah, we actually only need a 3-star, so... yeah, let's use some lesser berries. Yeah, Kevias, sure. That's fine. Yes, a Narissa donut. Alright, where is it again? It's right here. Right by Zone 8. Gloomy weather. Where is this one? Is it up there? Guess it's gotta be upstairs. Unless there's a cutout here? No. It's up. Going up, up, up. Gonna be golden. How do I get up here? Is it from 19? Grandpa. There isn't a ladder by the Garbodor, is there? Oh, it's right here by the Garbodor. Okay. Where's the one I just made? Oh, this is it, actually. Yeah, in we go. In we go. Also, I gotta rearrange my box. My boxes are probably all messed up. Yeah, we got 128 and 129.
Okay, I see Sapphire over there.
3 undetected again? Crap.
It's an alpha, isn't it? Is that an alpha? Actually, no. What is it?
It's a hard one to get. Okay, these are not the Pokemon to catch.
How was I supposed to know there'd be Blooddew there? Get anything? Good. It's undetected. I could just worry about catching Sapphire. It's probably not good. Oh no, that did reach. The Alpha Bellsprout? Alright, let's get Sapphire. One and done? Nice. Okay, now where is the gold ball? He's somewhere nice. Let's go back up to the roof. Yep. Very good. Very easy. Alright. I had nothing else to do here, so we can just leave. So now I definitely want to clear this thing. So how the hell are we gonna do that? Betcha I don't even need a 5-star sandwich for it. I should look up that that one recipe for like the rainbow donut. I should look that up. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Let me see if Google really is my friend. Okay, that's not what I want. Best donut recipes? Level boosting, shiny hunting. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't know, are any of these going to be actually good?
Yes, I would like a... I would like a rainbow. Rainbow donuts are created when 2 or more flavor scores in a donut recipe match exactly. Okay. Huh. Why doesn't this actually say the, doesn't specifically say the rainbow donut? But okay, I just need, 2 of a, 2 powers to match exactly? How about 3? Wish there was a better way to map this out. Or math this out. I mean, here, let's throw in a, Yeah, I'm not worried about those. Let's do... Yeah, where are these? So we can get some sours. And then, good enough for me. This should be a rainbow donut? Yeah, it is. Mega power charging, which I don't need. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna do this for the... I'm just gonna do this for the Mega Meow Stick. Oh, that's right, this stuff's here. Drillbur normally here. Okay, yeah, Sandile's normally here. What's going on? Oh, they're sandy gassed. Well, I guess I should switch over to... here. I could catch them, but I haven't already. Don't actually need them. That's right, Gorgeist is getting levels in the back. Sand? Sandburr. Now they can play and harass me now. You know what Sandy Gas Pokedex entry? Grudges of the Dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. Creation born of the grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, Mr. Chris, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. Don't call me Mister. Oh, the Scorching Sands TM. Okay. Wonder if that's any good. Oh, actually, yeah, that did put me right here. In we go. This one should be really quick, because now that I'm going to add Ghost to it, it's going to be doubly weak. You little bastard. Don't do it again. Good. This is gonna go fine. Did I beat the teleport? Shit. Alright, there goes the... Yeah. It's green. Hit it. You suck. I hate that. I really hate that. That DM is awful. Good. Very simple. And give me some good shit from that. An assortment of goodies. Tangas. Alright. So the only way to get another 5-star opening up, there's Galarian Yamask again. Didn't know that was there. Yeah, I don't need anything else. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna... find a bench. We're gonna re-roll. We need some zones where there's new things. And I can probably only check 1 or 2 more zones here. Just because it is getting late. Which one is that? I can't tell what Mega that is. Is that Absol Z? Might wanna... I wonder if I should re-roll that, actually. Mungus. Is that Why Not? That's not in the game, is it? No, what is that thing? Whatever it is, I don't have it. What is that thing? No, it's Rock and Fighting. What the hell is that? Here, I've pretty much seen the rest of the Pokedex, so I don't mind doing this. What could that be? What the hell even looks like that? That I don't have. It's not Mudkip. Oh, that's Sock. The question is, though, like, this is a bad mega. I don't know. Should I sacrifice Sock here in order to try and get something else? I think I can do that, right? Yeah, let's science this. Let's science this. So what time of day is it right now? If it's still daytime... Yep, good. We can re-roll here. So maybe we could just set this up for next time. The same battle zone was shown. That's interesting. Okay, it's a different spot. There's Wigglytuff. Barbaracle, much better. Much better. What is that thing? It's a ghost? I don't know what that was. Is that really my only 5-star thing? I wonder if I could try fighting that with a 4-star donut. What else do I have on me? Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Yeah, wait a minute. Where's that? Still have the list up. So, what the hell is this? It's a ghost type. Like, it's, I know it's not Houndstone. Any of these things. I don't see why it would be Cofagrigus. Doesn't look like Mimikyu. It wouldn't be Golurk. It can't be Ceruledge. Ceruledge is not in zones like this. Yeah, you cannot catch, you cannot catch that in the wild. What is this thing? Huh. No clue what this is. What the hell else here is Ghost? It's not a Lowland Marowak, right? No. Here, I'm just going to compare all their pictures to what they show on Cerebi. Could it be a form of Rotom? I don't think so. Yeah, they're only in 5-star distortions. It can't be Rotom. What the hell else is Ghost type? It's certainly not Gimmighoul. That's only in 5 stars, I know that. Let me check Cophagrigus. That is it. It is Cophagrigus. So I don't care. Not interested. Yeah, nothing else really tickles my fancy then. So I might as well just make another, donut. Here, this was working pretty well. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Yeah, the ones that have the singles. Yeah, we'll do Rost, and we'll do Cherry. Yeah, this is working out pretty well for these rainbows. Item power candies, lame. Bet you this is on the roof. It seems like it would be on the roof. Indeedy do. So this would be the last thing I do tonight. Or maybe I can just roll for the next set of distortions. And then I'll stop. Yes. This one's actually great, just because all these fighting moves cannot hit Annihilate with. Although I guess that is technically lowering the power of Rage Fist. That's still pretty good. Woulda. You know what? I gotta try the other thingy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh shit, I hit forfeit. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just click it and then stop. So hold on. That shouldn't save, right? Oops, not like that. Hold on, let me see where this puts me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't actually need to reset the data there. Let's do this properly. This should be easy. shame on me for trying to figure out this, this way to skip, skip cooldown. Because, I mean, if I could just, like, keep shooting off Rage Fists, it's even better. Yep, see? It works. Oh, I don't have any. Come on. Screech you. Yeah, this is actually really easy to do. Oh, that one failed. I think it's gonna roar up. Ah! Fuck, man! Why am I so bad at this? I was hoping I could just stun him. It wasn't working. Maybe I'm just, like, it's not building up Rage Fist enough because the fighting moves aren't affecting it. I don't know. Okay. I tried with this method, but I think I'm having more success the other way. So, now you know. Just don't get cute. Just stay away from the aura. Yeah, standing close to this thing is just not smart. Fuck you. Oh, I gotta reach you again. Now you can't touch me. See, that's what I wanted to happen. Oh my god, it still did it. Thank you. God. Man, I'm gonna have to grind these so much. Alright. We are going to reset for this one more time, and then I'm gone. Hold on, let's see what kind of berries we get. Aban, Tanga, good. Ooh, it looks very interesting here with the Rayquaza portal in the sky. That was very interesting. Okay. First off, what is this? Bayonet. Awesome. Let me look everything else here. Do we have anything else cool to look at? There's Igglybuff. And just in a 2-star. Okay. So we can work with this. So let's lock this in. The save here, and yeah. We can finally... that ending took way too long. Like, I don't know why I was, like, fucking up on that Barbaracle so much. That was just stupid. But anyway, that's all I have for tonight. And that is it before Christmas Day. Again, like I mentioned last night, and I don't think I guess I mentioned it tonight, but there is a slim possibility I do a stream on Christmas night. If I do stream, it would be more of this. We would just be continuing Pokemon. Just try and get as much done as I can before AGDQ. Otherwise, I will definitely be streaming on Friday, and that will definitely be, again, more Pokemon. It's just going to be, you know, just can't hear me snap, but just constantly going to get that shit done. We just have to clear this schedule up so we can go start Metroid Prime 4 after my trip, you know? Oh boy. So let's take a peek at who is still online. There are some people. Is Axel still playing? He is. Okay, we might be bet you this is going to be a race to see who raids who first. So let me see. Let me peek in on him. Let me see what he's doing. Looks like he's still going, so we are going to activate this raid. Oh, that's the raid message. So you can grab that if you want. And there we go. So /raid. Axel669. That's better. Okay, now that's all set up, and I want to before we actually hit raid, I'm going to again everyone that is participating, I wish you all a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you get what you want. I hope all your presents are what you asked Santa Claus for. And I hope you just and if you have to deal with shitty parts of the family, my heart goes out to you. It'll be over soon. Just take solace that the Chiefs suck now. Okay. And then we can move on to the next holiday, which would be New Year's. And that's a lot going on. So, again, I mean, have a safe and Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Have a good night, or whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll see you nerds later.